Here we go. Sorry we're getting started late, folks. The move has got us busy in the mornings. Had some appointments this morning, and it's affecting everybody. The kids are getting riled up.
Chevy Girl 4 Live Fight.
Hey Chevy, welcome aboard.
Hello everyone.
I think I'm gonna go with the mission to look for the mysterious fisherman. He doesn't even look like he's far away. Where is the mysterious fisherman? One of the Kobo prospectors tipped you off to an eccentric fisher plying his trade at the base of the mountain. That's Imperial territory, so they'd appreciate if you check it that he's safe. I think that Imperial territory means that it's this way.
Avalanche_multimedia said,
Hey, Tony,
far,
welcome
far
aboard.
away in the nearest galaxy lives the famous Jedi leader RP Games.
Now, if I'm their leader, the Jedi Order is in some serious trouble. I would definitely get in a lot of trouble for excessive use of the Force. I don't think I can run on these walls. I don't see anything hanging for me to...
The Bud Files said, hello peoples.
There's the thing over there. It's going to launch a rope for me to come back on. So...
Well, hey there, traveler.
Hey, Bud Files, welcome aboard.
Hi there.
Don't mind the beast. She don't like strangers. The mountain don't neither. You be careful.
I'll try. Thanks.
Mountains generally don't care about who you are. There you are, little guy.
What's your name, lad? If I'm to hold a grudge, best to know the name.
I'm Cal. This is BD1.
My bantam old mum dubbed me Scuba Stev. Scuba the Fisher, am I?
You know, there's a fish tank down in Pyloon Saloon that could use some attention.
Pilot Saloon? That'll have an infested watering hole down in your valley.
All right. Did I ask?
Ah, fine, twist my arm. I'll do it. Meet me at the saloon and we'll appraise this so-called tank.
Scuba Steve. Master fisherman obsessed with his craft, Scuba Steve is a font of wisdom, knowledge, and encouragement, as long as the topic is fishing. What do we got down here? We got a chest over here. Ooh, we got patience. Just a little patience. Something blue over there.
Careful. There's nothing to worry. Whoa! I got you, Shanna. Thanks.
Two prospectors gazing over the waterfall. One slipped and saved by the others. They shake it off before heading on. Now we have two choices. We can go up, or we can take the bird across over to there. I'm at least going to investigate over here.
Let's see what's up ahead, buddy. Come on, buddy.
This won't be easy.
Think of the rewards, Shanna. Come on.
The same two
Okay.
prospectors. Two prospectors determined to push into the mountain more treacherous climbs, survey what lies ahead of them. Do I know mind trick? Mind trick, right button.
Eyes up, trooper. Intruder. Do we open fire? Let's shoot him. Negative. This force field can withstand anything these locals throw at it. Authorized access only. Turn back, scum.
Just passing through, officer.
Nothing that ain't made of Durasteel is passing through this electron wall.
Weapons hot, sir. Let's shoot him before he gets ideas.
Negative. We've got our orders.
Sure you can't make an exception?
Smell that, scum? That's Imperial air you're breathing. So get back before I forget my orders and we see how tough you really are.
Why don't you drop the shield and you will lower the shield. I already showed you my authorization.
You already showed me your authorization.
Sir?
TK-783 to base command. Lower the shield.
What?
Wait, what? The shield is down!
Need to slice this. You're the best.
Now I can slice security droids. I can't go any further, but that was worthwhile. Let's go ahead and save that progress. And there's really nothing down here. I can't jump high enough to get up there. Let's investigate over there.
Slink off before you regret it. Can do. That's an interesting turn. I win some.
The Sir D Show said,
Yeah, that's right.
"Hey RP, how goes the stream?
Sir D, how's it going?
You're up. Oh no. You'll pay. I won't die. No.
I'm doing pretty good today. Hope you're well.
The Sir D Show said, Star Wars junkie, my kinda guy, lol.
Okay, that can't be opened that way, but... Oh yeah, Star Wars junkie from way back in the day. Alright, so I can't... And that's just going to drop me down in the same place. So in order to get in there... this is the... Ooh, that's a trip that I have to come out after going through. What do you got? Oh, yeah. This is that... Good job. Good job. We can go back to talk to Scuba Steve. Or we can go down there and fuck with things that are a little bit beyond us right now. There's more story that we really should learn before we go down there. As much as I'd like to go down there and get some XP for the exploration, there is some story that I should learn before I go down there. Because there's a story arc that's actually going to bring me in there.
Barkeep.
What can I do for you? Word is there's a traveling troubadour and a DJ droid from the core worlds on Kobo.
Not what I expected you to say. Any idea where they're there?
They've hiked out onto the valley plateau to sample the sounds of the wild.
Sounds of the wild can come from creatures that kill you.
Can't drop those beats if you're dead.
I'll see if I can find them.
I suspected as much.
See you later, Monk.
Okay, so that's given me another rumor to chase down. Yeah, I think he's all the way upstairs. No, he's right here. He's so small.
Cast your eyes over this beauteous tank.
Glad you came around to it.
It didn't make a fetching first impression. Never mind to give it a third scrubbing. Cleaning the filter, you'd think someone tried to crab a mollusk through a sieve.
Oh, can't unhear that.
I'll tell you what. I would not mind having this fish tank in my home. 2 stories tall. Alright, let's take a look at our new roomers. A musician, the odd pair. I really don't want to look at Z's shop, but she's right here.
Does any of this interest you?
Alright, an additional perk slot. That definitely interests me, but it costs 10. And I don't have 10.
Swiftness is a virtue. Does this meet your approval?
Getting more experience wouldn't be bad, but that's a 3-point perk.
Perhaps these decisions are harder for organics.
Yeah, they are. I kind of like this one. Getting the force meter to just regenerate over time, but your overall force is reduced. I might come back for that. I might pick that up after I've gotten more of these data disks.
Step forward, Cal.
Because right now I need more force slots or perk slots in order to put another perk in anyway. I haven't visited Doma's shop yet.
Come take a look.
Let's talk to Doma first.
Welcome. Take a look, you'll find the finest components and sundries this side of the outer rim. Now that's a Domodendra guarantee.
Hear that, buddy? A guarantee.
That's right. Shop's built on trust and quality, and I aim to keep it that way.
I like that idea.
Quality wares, 100% guaranteed.
This key code will open the locked door in Doma's shop. Requires 10, but I only have 5.
You got a good eye.
I need to collect a lot more stuff before I can...
Don't be a stranger.
I definitely want to open the door. Because there's lots of stuff behind that door. Alright, we're here. The odd pair are not too far behind out of here. They're over in Bedlam Raider territory. They're behind us. So the easy way to get there would be looks like this way. I should go get a mount.
Hey, fellas, how long you been together?
Too long. We were one of the first people here, and both tried scouting for Priorite.
Had zero idea what we were doing. Couldn't find anything.
Then I remembered I hate the outdoors.
And I got a sunburn on my gastrodermis. Not fun.
Then I caught sight of the most pathetic, bumbling
Gastrodermis.
prospector ever to walk the planet. Rumsey Forlow.
Me too. Of course, we both started making fun of Clumsy Rumsey. I laughed at Gulu Zingers.
And I at Guido's. And we've been stuck together ever since. Because we shared something special. Rumsey was a loser.
Still puts a smile on my face.
All right, those two are amusing.
Well, you got a mean look to you.
I do?
Yeah, like you're not afraid of nothing. Maybe you can find out what all this fuss is about. There's a shack, nestled way out near the caverns. Folks call it Key's Workshop.
What's in the workshop?
Misery. And maybe treasure, or so I hear. If you're in the area, could be worth a visit.
Great. All I really wanted to do is get a horse. How do I get in there? How do I get in there? There's got to be a way in there. Think it through. I know how to get in there.
All right, let's go.
Oh, I can't jump in here on the horse. Got to be a way inside there. There's the way.
Up.
But I can't open that. Not yet, I can't.
Ready to go.
Hello there.
I'm going the right way, right? Yep. That's a workbench.
Take that.
I believe I want to get up onto that rise. It's like being cavalry. Yeah, and we're going in here.
Nice done with that.
Yep, we're still going this way. There's the people we're looking for.
Hey there. Here for the soundscape too?
Hey, back. I heard there was someone collecting samples up here.
That's right, man. Edie's been all over these glider calls.
That's a kind of cool droid, isn't it?
Pyloon Saloon down in the outpost is starving for some live entertainment.
Might not be a bad call. Dee swore one of those beasts gave him some side-eye. Yeah, we're in. We'll catch you back at the outpost.
See you there. You know your way around Kobo, don't you?
Ash's collaborator DDEC fills the cantina with the best music in the galaxy has to offer. Somehow I might regret. Alright, let's see where the odd pair are. They are very far off the beaten path. But I might be actually able to get to them. If I go through here, it looks like there might be a path in here. I don't know if I can get through there though, so... Abandoned Workshop is the journey I was just given. The one where I was just told about. The thing I just found in the wilds. So I have two places I can go. The workshop, or I can try to get we know where the workshop is. We're not sure about whether or not we can get to that. But we can explore this direction. Just keep making sure that we're going the right way. Because if we're going to explore, we might as well make sure we're going the right way. order to open that chest, I need a battery. I bet I can find a battery.
Here we go.
Bet you there's one nearby. Generally speaking, when you need something like that, it isn't far. Is this the way we're needed to go to get to that rumor? I think we have to go behind me to get towards that rumor, yeah. That blue thing up there is probably a save point. It is. I haven't been up there yet.
Mount up. You got it.
Is there any reason for me to be up here? Other than to finish the map? No. Okay. Definitely have to go this way. There's zero chance for me to get up there. All the way up there, that is. There's a couple of spots here that I can use the double jump off of the
Threat identified. System damage. You must die.
Hey, there's Scuba Steve.
Hey, Scuba.
Notice anything different?
Can't say I do.
Must say, laddie, it's a sparkle with grease. And you may ask, scale you old salt, have you lost your rubber? Are you planning to cook yourself into buttered jam?
The thought crossed my mind.
No, lad. I'll show you. You see that lad? The blue-finned crayfish is a fearsome warrior. Not just because his claws are sharper than the bristles on my lip, but also because it's as slippery as a shiver pea taking an afternoon dip. So, how do you fight slippery? By being muckle slippery yourself.
I'll remember that next time I'm in a bind.
Oh, and I've only just begun, lad. If you've a moment, I'll continue my tale. So, you wish to prick up your ears and receive the tale of scuba?
If you're sharing stories, we'll listen.
Then you be a fool, my lad. A sordid tale will bring you nothing but grief and woe.
Okay, well, if you're not sharing stories, we'll...
Oh, fine, I'll tell you. At your own assistance, and at your own peril. My story begins in a small village on the frozen banks of Sakavi Town.
I swear, this is actually how big Alhoon is.
Black as quillfish in it. Winter's so cold, a stern look can turn you to glass.
Doesn't sound like the easiest place to grow up.
Difficult, aye. From the moment your mother's milk froze on your tongue to the moment you foundered upon frozen streets. You see, the fishes, they had the right of it. They dwelt far below the ice, where warm currents danced like ribbons in the wind. To fish so scarce a quarry, on account of the great fish famine, well, it's near a mild undertaking. But for all me belly-aching now, there's a peaceful enough life for a wee Sakavian with an instinct for the road.
So you discovered your talent early.
Such a talent was I, that as a lad, me hardly sporting my first prickly chin hair, I was given an audience with Undan. But that be a tale for another time.
Let's take a ride, BD.
Behind me? Ooh. Oh, that's a different one, isn't it? That's not the one I was headed for, is it? Maybe it is. It is. But how do I get to it? Ah, see, this is where we get slippery. That is actually down these cliffs, and I have to get on top of the cliffs to get there, and I don't have a path to the top of the cliffs. So I think I need to go through here to this save point and fast travel back to Pyloon's. Oh no, the Neko can't make that jump. I have to go back this way. I would really like to know where I can...
Now!
Where I can go to find another stim pack. Should be able to
I need to clear my mind.
Fast travel from here. I think we're done chasing rumors for the moment. Because the only rumors... I have the abandoned shack, the saloon's jukebox, not jerkbox, and the odd pair. The odd pair is in a place that I can't get to just yet. There's that giant bird that I freed.
How's it feel to be back on the Mantis?
Good. Thinking about whipping up some curried burrafish. Kitchen looks in better shape than the rest of the ship, kid.
I definitely saw less action since you left.
You're telling me. The spice levels haven't moved. Did you cook even one decent meal for yourself these last years?
I'm not half the cook you are, Grease. And maybe only 3/4 the pilot.
Very kind, but the first chance we get, I'm making you a plate of Great Granny Pyloon's umber hash.
My favorite. Can't wait.
So who's this seer we're going to see?
A mentor of mine. Rescued me from the Empire on Braca and dragged me halfway across the galaxy.
Sounds like you two went through a lot together.
We did. Been a long time since I've seen her.
Bound for Jedi.
Must feel good to get back in the cockpit after so long.
Fine. Just getting used to things.
Never been to Jeddah. We headed to the city?
Nah, last I heard, Seer was holed up in the desert with some weird hermits called anchorites. I just wish he'd pick a more lively cult.
We're getting a signal from Jeddah.
That's Seer. I sent word ahead that we'd be visiting. Let me put it up on the holo projector. Hey, Cal, check the holo projector. We got a call from Jeddah.
Cal Kestis, it is an honor.
Yeah, hi. You see her there?
We eagerly await your arrival. However, a dust storm is sweeping over our location. It is too dangerous for your ship to land.
How will I get to you?
Master Junda has arranged for an escort who will guide you to us.
Wait, she's sending someone else?
I will transmit the rendezvous coordinates to your pilot.
Okay, I got it.
Disembark with caution. Imperial patrols have been seen in the high desert.
Thanks for the warning.
Well?
They give me the creeps. I wonder what kind of weirdo she's gonna send to meet you.
And the Empire's there too.
Not the welcome I was hoping for.
Anchorites. The Nakaris Anchorites are a cult of Force devotees on Jeddah. They're monastic hermits named after a region of Jeddah they frequent that is known as the Narcus Highlands. They revere the Force, interpreting its knowledge and understanding. The Anchorites believe that all things in the galaxy, from people to stars to boglings to asteroids, are part of a vast connected network of understanding. Jedi and other Force sensitives are perceived as enlightened beings through whom knowledge and understanding is transmitted outward from the Force. Alright guys, I'm going to take a very short break. I encourage everybody to refresh your drink, grab a snack, take a break of your own, stretch your legs. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Gee, I didn't see you come in. Sorry, the voice bot is spotty. Welcome, Glantry. And welcome, Natoy. I know this question's a few minutes old, but yes, Glantry, I am enjoying the game. I hope everybody had the opportunity to grab themselves a snack. If everybody would look in the description below, there's a couple of friends of the channel's pages that are highlighted in the description, as well as the charity Always Give Back. Nobody is obligated to do anything with that other than take a look at it. They are a charity that builds gaming level PCs for disabled veterans, a charity that is near and dear to my heart.
Be careful out there. No pointless heroics, yeah?
Grease, have you been telling stories about me?
I got plenty of things to talk about besides you, kid. Shouldn't you be heading out, Cal?
Just wanted to make sure you're all right.
What, do you think I'm not all right?
Your hands were shaking on landing.
You were watching my hands during landing? That's creepy.
Let's go find Seer's escort. The rendezvous point is up ahead.
Lenora Gaming said.
Lenora Gaming.
And pink waving.
This is a difficult climb. You can't climb up the slope. But as I recall, there was a trick to this. That I figured out late after getting frustrated the first time I played this game. I kept trying to jump around the corner, and that's not how you do it. I think you have to jump across and grab that ledge and then use the curved running wall.
Time to climb. Hang on, BD.
Okay, that's... See, I knew it had to do with this.
Whoa. Gotta be careful.
I got super frustrated the first time. Seeing that second running wall, I kept trying to dodge around the corner.
TP, you still have the will be back card up. Glandry Mage said. RP.
Someday I'll be a real streamer, Mage. Thanks for that. You guys didn't see me expertly skirt that terrible trap that the first time I streamed this, I slid down that hill a million times.
Glandry Mage
Jedi
said.
Not bad.
That better.
Let's check it out.
take a look in the skills. I think I might have something that I can spend a point on. Addled Mind increases the amount of time enemies will attack other enemies. Radial Push will push a wide area, causing multiple enemies to stagger, or Twin Pull costs 2, so I can't do that. That costs 3. That costs 2. I really feel like I need that if I'm going to get the Regenerating Force ability. The improved stim formula is only 1. Improved footwork. We're at that point where I have to start choosing lightsaber skills that I might not necessarily want in order to grow. Alright, so this would use Lunging Strike now reaches further, and Lunging Strike is just hold Y.
Let's go.
Stay off the sand, buddy. Don't want to end up a snack.
That looks like stone. And there's critter in there that I can see.
Oh, hello.
Let's find out about this critter. Come along. Hey! Yeah, you scan that.
Good find, BD.
Highly aggressive. Wait for it to finish its flurries before counterattacking. Looks like a cross between a beetle and a bear. Okay, so I can't go up that slope. That sucks. So the only way up for me inside here is outside. That means sand. Could hear that sucker coming at me, couldn't you?
Don Goff said, "Hey guys."
Hey Don, welcome aboard.
Thanks, BD.
The hard shell is basically a beetle with a big blue doggy eye.
Don Goff said,
"We're running low on water.
"You got crabs."
If we do not find an oasis, we will never reach Pilgrim's Crossing.
Pilgrim's lost.
Looks like a scroll. Can't imagine how long it's been here.
He can't imagine how long it's been here. I have a pretty good imagination. I can imagine how long it's been here. All right. How many times am I going to fail? Binocular.
Don Goff said, "It's been there about 3 months since I picked it up."
Thanks for the heads up on that, Don.
Don Goff said, "You bet, I'm all about ancient history."
Alright, this is going to be a fight when I go in here, but it's worth like a skill point.
This is strange.
Defeat all enemies using the single saber stance.
Phoenix said, "Hi Rob, how are you?"
Hi
Don
Denise.
Goff said, "For me this was the best planet in this game." Don Goff said, "Hey Phoenix."
No, not yet.
Damage taken. Target struck.
Phoenix said, "Hi Dawn."
Your turn, you fools!
Phoenix said, "Hi Glantry."
Don't waste my time.
Phoenix said, "Hi Dizzy smiling face with hearts."
Ain't you fancy? Can't hit me up past this.
How about that?
Glantry Mage said, "Phoenix hello."
Die! Miss me!
This one has fight.
In that 3 right eyes said, "Hand pink waving, howdy Phoenix."
I don't like that they still get to...
Don Goff said, "These
They
cattle
still get
prod
to
staff
kill-
guys are extremely weak to being blocked. They
Right,
drop like flies after a few blocks."
but I'm blocking
Don
them
Goff
and they're still doing damage
said,
to me.
"Hi Glantry,
It's an echo in the
Invader."
Force, but somehow incomplete.
In that 3 right eyes said, "Pillow turquoise hot chocolate hey Dawn."
Still here.
Half dead. How's that? I can keep going.
You cannot escape. You flee, coward.
Just fire. Roger, roger. Think you can outrun us?
Pretty much, yeah.
Quit running.
I don't think so.
Don Goff said, "Try not to put your back to them, the damage is huge from behind. Bow chicka bow wow."
Gotta get some... Taking him out! Gotcha! Watch this! Crap! No chance! Make it count, Jedi! There!
Now!
I didn't get to scan him before I transported back.
It's gone now. We did it.
Well worth doing the exercise for the skill point.
Don Goff said, "You'll meet them again."
I know I will.
Don Goff said, "It's half the game easy."
Yeah, I have to keep remembering that whereas in other games, button mashing gets you through a lot of it, in this game, button mashing will absolutely destroy you.
Don Goff
What'd you find?
said,
Looks like a prayer
"Towards
wheel.
the end you'll be full on skill points, you won't know what to do with them."
I haven't found more stim packs yet. I'm really... I still only have 2 stim packs. So I really need to figure out where more are.
Don Goff said, "Button mashing on higher difficulty is suicide in this game."
Yeah, I'm only playing on night, so I shouldn't be too terribly bad, but...
Don Goff said, "You should have at least 4 by now."
Thanks for reminding me that I suck.
Don Goff said, "This is one of my favorite Star Wars games."
I really do like the Jedi Knight series. I feel like The Force Unleashed evolved into this series. Correctly, it evolved into this series. I'm just too low to get up to that ledge. So there's got to be a different way up there.
Don Goff said, "Fallen Order is great, the new one, if I wanted to be androgynous."
No, Fallen Order is the prequel to this. Did you mean the It was waiting for me. That's kind of unfair. You mean the smuggler game, the
Don Goff said, "Yes."
Alright, it's just gonna keep killing me. Ho, hi ho. There is zero reason I couldn't use my harpoon thing to get up there. Except for it won't let me.
Don Goff said, "That didn't climb Bohm out right, Jedi."
Where do I go?
Don Goff said. You have to climb. There is a small pillar.
There's a small pillar.
Don Goff said. Outside.
Well, there's that small pillar right over there. I can't climb on that.
Don Goff said. Not here, other side.
What do you... There's a small pillar over here.
Don Goff said. No, you have to move forward.
You're telling me there's a small pillar out here.
Don Goff said. This delay makes things hard.
Yeah, the chat delay definitely makes things hard.
Don Goff said. Go to that rock path.
Go to the rock path. The rock path.
Don Goff said. Lure it from this door, then run and jump to other path.
Lure it from this door, then run and jump.
Don Goff said. LOL, this is impossible with delay. Don Goff said. By the time my words get to you, you're somewhere else.
Okay. I'm going to stay right where I am right now. You want me to use the other door. Or am I mistaken?
Don Goff said. Yes. Don Goff said. Lure it on this door, run through.
And then run for the
Don
fallen pillar.
Said. Stop moving.
So get it on this side, in the gap, on this side.
Don Goff said. Yes.
Then run for that other fallen pillar.
Don Goff said. To that fallen pillar right there. Don Goff said. Through the building.
Well, I lured it a little too good, but I think I see what we're doing here. And then the stone path in the center, I'm safe on, right? Or no?
Don Goff said, yes.
Boy, he sure acted like I wasn't.
Don Goff said, run just in case.
Run just in case.
Gunship's heading towards the rendezvous. They're gonna beat us to Sears escort.
Don Goff said, the next one is harder, those sand critters suck.
Maybe someone at Sears base would know what to make of this.
Definitely want to make sure that I get as much experience as I can out of these. Yeah, I know those sand critters suck. I played this a couple of years ago on the channel, and I made the mistake of playing it on a higher difficulty level. So this time I chose Night to make it easier on me.
I see him.
The Sir Show said, are you not in the Gamers Paradise Discord RP? We would be pushing your stream right now. Get your butt over there, and I'm stealing your link and posting it in the GP right now, BRB.
I will. I thought I signed up, Sir D, or else I would have already been there. If I had been paying attention more often, yeah. The only answer I've got is because I'm crap. I spend so much time subscribing to all you guys over there on HK's channel, I probably missed the GP Discord. Alright, I can see that I've got that flagpole that I can swing on. This guy's gotta be a pain in my butt.
Don Goff said, Star Wars Outlaws is a huge disappointment.
Yeah, I watched some of my friends play it. I'm not a fan. I might pick it up when it's on dirt cheap sale just to complete my collection, but I'm not planning on playing it. At least not on channel.
Don Goff said, you can climb the pillar with the flagpole.
Oh, I can climb that pillar. Okay, that makes sense.
Don Goff.
And that's right, and I can see the various...
Force your way around like a barber pole.
Yeah, I can see the sides. Yeah. But I have to be able to see my way around to do that.
This guy does not give up. Gotta respect that.
Don Goff said, "Go higher than the pole, then drop down."
Really?
Room is dim, bud. Just what I needed.
All right. Examine this area before we move on.
Don Goff said, "That was a sweet jump."
Yeah, but I think that the jump was unnecessary because there was nothing up here for me to scan. Well, I can get higher though. So it's not just nothing up here for me to scan, I can continue moving.
I've heard some concerning legends about what Jedi can do to a person's mind. We just need to stay focused. This will be the legend. But how do we know?
Maybe someone at Sears base would know what to make of this.
I like that. How would we know if they're affecting our mind?
Don Goff said, "This is the way."
Imps.
I've heard some concerning things about what a Jedi can do to a person's mind. All we have to do is stay focused. But how are we going to know? Good question.
Use refresh.
I want to see those new photoreceptors. No, that's not photoreceptors. It's a new head. That was the new head, right? I don't know as I like that any better. Let's let that sink in for a while. It's a little bit different. We have some different ears to look at. But none of them have the cute little antenna. Still only have the one set of...
Civil said, "Hey.
Hey, Civil, welcome aboard. Do I want those photoreceptors or those photoreceptors?"
Civil said, "OMG, it's cute."
Works.
I love
Don
BD1.
Goff said, "Did you get the stim canister from Koba from Doma's shop?" Don Goff.
I don't have enough,
Hi, Civil.
I don't have enough of the, minerals
Civil
yet.
said, "Hello, Don."
No sign of the pilot. Should we call it in? Keep a lookout. They'll be back for the speeder sooner or later. And detain anyone in the area. Copy that.
Alright, so...
We gotta find the escort before the Empire does.
Mehnu said, Evening all, hope the stream's been going well.
The stream
Don Goff
has been going well.
said,
Thank you, and
Mosh.
welcome aboard. So they're looking for the speeder pilot, which of course is my escort. That's not the way down to them. I would say
Civil
my way down to them
said,
is...
Hey Mosh. Don Goff said, hot crazy chick incoming. Mew.
Oh yes, she
said,
is.
Tai.
That's not my way down to them either.
Mew said, hey Civ and Don. Don Goff said,
you can't...
You don't want to go down yet.
You can't force attack them from up here? I would have sworn that would... I would have sworn that would have been the planned method of attack.
Here we go.
I'll get through. I can take you out, no problem. Get the enemy. Launching a detonator. You're not trained for this.
Hey, it's my desktop background. I can't wait to see what her look is for the third one.
You been watching me?
Like old times. Surprised to see me.
Don Goff
I thought they'd send someone a bit
said,
more,
hot crazy
unfamiliar.
chick.
I would not be so quick to judge, Cal Kestis. Much has changed since we last saw each other.
I can see that.
Come. My speeder is this way.
Your land speeder? Stormtroopers found it.
And then we will take care of them.
And it looks like they found us too. You ready?
Just try to keep up, Jedi.
Time to take a shot. If you say so. Detonator. Come out. Enemy approaching.
You don't stand a chance.
Pressure on him. All heavy ground.
Good work, Jedi. Cal, the wall!
More coming. Let's take it down together.
I'm with you, Jedi.
Good old boy said, howdy y'all.
Hey, good old boy, welcome aboard. Oh, don't do that.
Mew said, hey good OL boy, smiley face. Don Goff said, hey.
Could you...
You will regret that.
Cosmo Shadow
You've
said,
learned some new tricks.
the shadows are
Looks like
entertained.
you have too.
Welcome aboard, Cosmo Shadow. Alright.
Picked up an ascension cable.
Don Goff
See anything I can latch onto?
said, block these guys and dodge until their fatigue is gone.
How's this?
Don Goff said, hi Cosmo.
Thought you were off traveling the galaxy. What are you doing on Jeddah?
Jeddah is part of the galaxy.
Good to know.
I visit Seer from time to time. When I heard the Mantis was arriving, I offered to guide you. We must get to the other side.
The Wanderer. Oh, the hand wraps. I don't need the hand wraps. Not slightly different color hand wraps.
Don Goff said, I want them to remake Swing but with BTS flight sim mechanics.
We have to get to the other side. How do you plan on doing that?
Yes, that could work. Good. We should hurry, Cal. A storm is coming.
Yeah, I heard that. Where are we going up on this side? In here?
Stormtroopers. We should circle around and ambush them from above.
I like the sound of that.
How do you know? Peter, pretty banged up one, too. It's a long walk to the city. There are reports of hostiles in the area. Should we send out another scouting party? We're stretched thin as it is.
We need to take them down before more arrive.
Just like that time on Nar Shaddaa.
Precisely. I'll follow your lead.
That's a first.
Don Goff said, gotta go, enjoy, it gets fun as hell after this. Don Goff said, hard, but fun.
Alright, Don, you have a good day. Yeah, they kind of busted up your speeder.
They will.
You okay?
Of course. Unlike my speeder. Even if the storm subsided, Seer is too far to reach on foot.
Nice.
What are you thinking?
Phoenix
Might be able to hitch a ride.
said, take care, Don.
All right.
Denise!
Follow me. You haven't learned to fly yet, have you?
Afraid not.
Then we must find another way across.
They're spammels. They're camels made of spam.
There. See it?
I do.
It's my favorite way to make camels.
Phoenix said,
I missed.
hi Rob, how are you?
I'm good, Denise. How are you?
You haven't lost your edge. BD seems a step slow. Learn to take a joke, droid.
We want to get all the way over there. Yep.
through here.
Phoenix
You're
said,
not stuck, are you?
"Oh, just at work."
Spit. The way is blocked.
Phoenix said, "Doing good."
Whoa, watch out!
Are you trying to kill me?
Sorry, I thought.
It's alright,
Mehmu
Stand back. I will fix
said,
this.
"Have a good night, Dawn."
Restoring the pattern that grew
Mehmu
into chaos.
said, "Good."
Incredible. That looked exhausting. You need a break?
The storm is coming. I will rest when we arrive at Seer Base.
Where did you learn that?
Dathomir.
You went home?
Yes. My sisters are gone, but their wisdom remains. Ah, the Spamos.
Stopped at an oasis. Getting closer.
Yes, but there's a echo over here I need to receive.
The creature is gone, but it will return.
We should never have made this journey.
May the Jedi protect us.
They are assaulted by a creature on their travels. They pray for Jedi protection. Well, that was probably their...
Let's stop for a moment.
First mistake. The Jedi are not some mystical beings that show up and protect people at random.
No word yet. Keep trying to establish contact.
When you're ready. I really liked that speeder.
Right.
I'm with you,
Yeah, got it. Watch him. You're being trapped. What's he doing? I got a hit. Is that even possible? Firing. Don't stop pressuring him. I'm stepping back. Got that.
I'm fine.
Can I get a stim, BD?
Good as new, even.
Baron,
Phoenix
Of course.
said, "BRB."
I'll meet you on the other side.
Follow protocol for Jedi encounters.
The protocol is to die, right? All right, Denise.
Hope you're ready. You aren't so smooth.
I'm pretty smooth.
Look at that.
Ancient civilization who built this place ended long ago, but pilgrims still journey to these ruins to study them. I have a hard time believing pilgrims are still journeying to these ruins.
Break's over. I was not prepared for this.
Dathomir. Have you heard of it?
They're scared of you.
I know. They have taken to calling me the Desert Ghost.
Desert Ghost, huh?
Haunting Imperials has become a hobby of mine.
Must have taken lifetimes to build this place. Now the people who built it are gone.
I came across the remnants of many civilizations during my travels. All things decay, Cal Kestis.
Not everything.
I missed your optimism. It is rare.
All things decay, she says.
Enemies up ahead.
Moving to engage.
You will yield.
Someone else get up there.
Grenade!
A loss will not be my fault.
That was pretty much your fault, dude.
The Sir D show said.
Those look like Jedi.
LOL sup guys,
Seer
hand
says
pink
Jeddah was
waving.
once home to many who revered your kind. Perhaps they were.
My kind.
A mural depicting a war between ancient Force users and an unknown foe. Some figures bear a striking resemblance to the Jedi. The question is, which side are the Jedi on? The builders of this structure? Or the ones they're fighting?
Mew said. Hey hey Sir D, hand pink waving.
Because I'll tell you what, the ancient Jedi
The Sir D show
were not always the
said,
good guys.
Hey man, thanks for coming, sir.
I appreciate you all for coming. Alright, we came up this way, so
Civil
this way is our
said,
way.
Hey D.
Know who this was?
I don't. It's your man. BD, does he look like Cal? Ready yourself for combat. You always love to climb.
Comes in handy.
If that was a joke, I hope you fall.
The Sir D show said. Hi Civil. Said. Hell yeah, I've been wanting to play this game and this is better.
Good work, Jedi.
Good job.
Finally got to scan a jetpack trooper. Some planets in the Empire, ever-widening sphere, are not conducive to conventional ground assault. The jetpack trooper can navigate otherwise impassable terrain with their short-range booster pack. Used to scout out positions or as part of a frontal assault, the trooper's specialized training and equipment gives them superiority over most entrenched infantry positions. As with all jetpacks, however, the device is susceptible to breakage or overheating when damaged. Alright, the shortcut's unlocked.
Storm's getting closer.
We will shelter in Seer's base. It is hidden from the Empire in the high desert.
Weren't we trying to get down to the Spammel? Why did we go up?
A Skriton lair.
But where's the Skriton?
Something's coming.
We'll take him down together.
Agreed.
You just keep hitting it. I'm gonna keep dodging it.
Not your best. Yield.
I've already forgotten how to throw my lightsaber. I would be helping her if I could throw my lightsaber.
Is that it?
Over here.
You will yield. You will break.
Good work.
You too.
All right. Let's look.
Maneuver to its weaker side and attack its vulnerable flank. Yeah, well, obviously it's got the Popeye claw. Could we have a save point anytime soon?
Help me out?
Must I?
Thanks.
Seer would be disappointed if I left her to die in the desert.
There's our Spammel.
The Spammel.
You really think you can tame one?
Worth a shot.
An oasis! We're saved!
Now we have the strength to reach the crossing.
May the Jedi watch over us.
The pilgrims come across an oasis, saving them from certain death. They attribute this mercy to an act of the Force. No, they specifically attribute it to an act of the Jedi.
I wonder what Spammels eat. What do you eat, beast?
They definitely do not eat spam, being that's what they're made of.
There we go, buddy. You want a hand?
Thank you. But I can manage. Let's ride.
Alright, now it's time to ride the Spammel.
Is the base far?
Not with our new friend. And now we have time to catch up.
No kidding. It's been years. You must have seen the entire galaxy.
Almost.
How was it?
Amazing. The sinking city of Karatao. The Persaya cliffs. This galaxy suffers. But there is still beauty.
Any run-ins with the Empire?
Yes. These are dark times. I helped those I could.
I definitely can't go that way.
You as well. Wherever I went.
I don't know which way to go, Marin, and you're not giving me any directions. Am I going up this way? Is that what the map just said?
Easy, friend.
The map is telling me to do this. Okay.
You've avoided Seer for years. Why visit her now?
I need her help. We're looking for something connected to the Order.
Interesting. Are you still upset with us for leaving?
I didn't see it coming, Marin. All of us going our separate ways.
I understand, Cal. But we had our reasons.
You can't blame Cal for being upset.
Hello, friend. Can you go any faster?
Faster! Slow down now.
You can't blame Cal for being upset that you guys decided to take off and...
We have to hurry. Faster!
Now I'm not even sure I'm going the right way, but...
We need to hurry up.
Spammel's scared. It's fighting me. That's good.
Yeah, you can't blame him.
Marin, can you hear me? I don't see her, BD.
No map available.
The Sir D show said, "You're not, but it's fine, lol."
It's all story driven at this point anyway.
This way!
Marin, we're coming! You're alright!
For now! This way!
What now?
We must keep moving! Are you alright?
Fine. You?
Yes! We have to find shelter!
Where'd the Spammel run off to?
It doesn't matter now!
I think it does.
Cal! This way!
Requesting immediate extraction. What are my coordinates? I can't even see my hand. Repeat, you're breaking up. Damn it.
launch mark. Here we go! Don't let up! I know I've got this. I'm gonna stop you!
I'd like to use a stim. I don't have any. Luckily, I just have to respawn in the storm, right?
Foes near. We'll take them together.
Get in there! I am not losing this!
And launch them rockets. I said rockets.
BD.
All right. I kind of wanted to step on my health.
Do you hear that?
It can't be.
The Spammel must have found shelter. This way.
Okay. The Spammel saved us.
So we can forgive it for leaving us to die.
Agreed.
We'll forgive the Spammel this time.
Okay. Should be set for the night.
But only this time.
Sit.
You put 3 little logs
You and BD have had
on the
since we last saw
fire.
each other.
Alright. Same as always. Fighting the Empire, helping out where we can. Not staying in one place too long. And, I think we might have found something special. place where the Empire can't find us. Right. It would mean leaving the fight. And the fight is all I know.
Cal. Look into the fire. It will warm you. Keep you company on dark, lonesome nights, yes? But left unchecked, it will consume everything in its path until there is only ash. But on a cold night, like tonight, a warm fire is perfect. And the company is not so bad either.
I missed you, Merrin.
And I you. I had to leave, Cal, in order to see the galaxy on my own terms.
What'd you find?
Myself. Reflected in all the places and people I encountered. Dathomir will always be my home, but it does not need to define me.
I never understood why you left. But sitting here now, it's clear you made the right choice.
That man travels with a lot of ghosts.
You missed a spot.
Morning.
The weather has cleared. Let's go.
Come on, Merrin. Cold deserts of Jedi are prone to extreme weather, the most common of which is the sandstorm. Loose desert sands, whipped up by winds that howl through valleys and down from the mountains, forms into an abrasive fury. They're to be avoided at all costs. Such is the power. They strip the plating from any ships caught in their path. Gee, I wonder how the Mantis fared overnight.
Stim canister. That'll prove useful. Well, we survived our first storm together.
Yes,
Civil.
we did.
I'm glad
Said.
we got to see each other again.
Love the graphics so
How long
far.
are you staying on Jedi?
I
Civil.
don't know,
Said.
but I am excited to see
Is it
Reese.
Smoth gameplay?
How is he these days?
Civil.
Not bad.
Said.
He opened up a cantina.
Smooth.
Hyloon Saloon.
Oh, the gameplay is very smooth. I'm playing on
That's more important to
PC.
Grace than family.
There's a couple of spots where my PC is a little bit weak for it. But for the most part, I don't have any gameplay issues. I just gotta figure out how to get up there. Alright, where's my run point? Now I'm down here. Alright. Alright, where's my...
Civil. Said. Nice.
I really do need to upgrade my CPU is the big point. I'm still running a Ryzen 5. And unfortunately, the Ryzen 7 that I've targeted for the upgrade is not in the budget right now. As you can see from the bottom scroll, we were forced into a situation where we have to move this month. Which was completely unexpected.
So very good to see you again.
Master Cordova. It's an honor. I never thought I'd meet you in person.
The honor is mine, Cal. Seers told me everything. You have demonstrated great bravery and wisdom in the face of overwhelming adversity. You chose well? Well, I wouldn't go that far.
The Empire has claimed the ruins. We'll have to find another rendezvous point.
Unfortunate. But at least the storm covered your tracks. Come, let me escort you inside.
Gamer Victorious Narrative Nexus.
Did you find this?
GV, welcome
Only
aboard.
Traces of their passage, heading
Gamer
deep into
Victorious
the
Narrative
unknown
Nexus.
Sorry to
Said.
hear that.
As it
How are you?
goes.
I'm doing okay. Had an early morning appointment, so
That search led me
I've been
back
up
to
for a
my
while,
old
but
practice. The archive is this way. How have you been faring, Cal?
That doesn't sound good.
I've had a few scrapes, but I'm still breathing.
And I'm glad for it. I heard some news about a Jedi terrorist on Coruscant not long ago.
You were on Coruscant?
how are you doing, GV?
Well, the Mantis looks like it's seen better days.
You should see the other guys. This base is well hidden.
Yes. Well, the Empire's presence has grown these past years. They are much too strong to fight directly.
Gamer Victorious
but we do
Narrative
what we
Nexus.
can.
Said. Thank you. You've been up for a while. What's the time? It's 00:30 a.m.
It
here.
is critical.
It's 3:30 here.
What work exactly?
Better to ask Seer.
15:30 here.
Meanwhile, Marin and I will greet our new arrivals. So, how was the desert?
Cold, stormy, and...
All right, Eno Cordova. If everybody remembers the first game in this series, he was only in recordings. Back from an unsuccessful journey to locate the Zepho, Eno Cordova is returned to his former apprentice's side, determined to aid her however he can. And at this point, I am going to take a second break to stretch my legs a little bit. I'm starting to feel a little bit of cramping down in my ankles. I'm going to encourage everybody to stretch their legs, refresh your drink, grab a snack. I'll be less than 5 minutes. I just need to get some steps in, get my feet moved.
Gamer Victorious Narrative Nexus said, I have been good, tired and busy promoting my book. LOL.
I can understand that. Promotion is a very tiring task, but you know what?
Gamer Victorious Narrative Nexus said, stretch for 5 minutes sounds good.
I'll be back in about 5 minutes. You guys...
Civil said, we will be here.
I appreciate it, Civil. Once again, we have some friends to the channel listed in the description below. Also, there's a charity near and dear to my heart listed, Always Give Back. They build high-end gaming PCs for disabled vets. To date, they've made 89 PCs given at no charge to the disabled veterans. So go ahead, check them out. I'm not asking anybody to give away. Just check them out, put it in your back pocket. Those are some great guys. Everything that they do is by donation only. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes.
00 Core said,
welcome aboard, Zero.
00 Core said, hello everyone. Zero Core said, who is giving these PCs to vets? Sorry, I just got here. Civil said, hello. Zero Core said, hello Civil, Gamer Vic. 00 Core said, "Hey Rob, who were you talking about regarding giving PCs to vets?"
That's the Always Give Back charity that's listed in my description. They have the icon in the upper right-hand corner of my screen. I am a advocate for them, brand advocate for them, and I'm scheduled to attend their next live presentation as a new representative. I'm virtually attending. They're not going to be here in Vegas, but yeah, I'm really excited to be part of that.
Said, "I ask because I know a guy who also gives tons of PCs to vets in his giveaways for vets. Kerry Halsman. I may have misspelled his name in case you ever need more than one option to send people to."
Hey, if he is excited about collaborating, get him the link to AGB and let him contact them so that they can work together to get, because maybe they have a waiting list that they can't fulfill right away, and maybe he can help them. Because they can only fulfill as quickly as the donations allow them to build, right? Maybe he can help them out and relieve some of their load.
00 Core said, "I don't really watch his channel anymore though."
No, I can understand that. You've got a pretty hefty watch list, from what I can tell. You're always here. You're at VG's. You're at Alhoon's. You've got your own streaming to do. You've got a pretty hefty schedule yourself. But I am back. Let's get us.
Too many Imperials.
Not my preferred weather forecast.
00 Core
common by the day.
said,
"Where did you weather
"Yet I
the
do
storm?"
watch a lot of
A
people's
cave past the
streams."
old market. Our Spammel friend showed us the way.
You've a habit for making new
00
friends wherever
Core
you go.
A
said,
survival instinct, perhaps.
"And that's only the
I
ones you
intercepted
actually
some
know
Imperial
about Rob."
communications.
That's true.
Kerzo
Your reputation is
said,
growing.
"Hi, how are you doing?"
Kerzo, welcome
Quite a
aboard,
bit,
buddy.
Yes.
Good.
Civil.
How are you feeling?
Said.
Better. That tea you
WB.
brought me was
00 Core. Said. I am also a member of the commentary community as well. 00 Core. Said. Yo Kerzo.
Alright. My current mission still just says head to the
Kerzo.
base.
Said. Hi 0.
Reeves must be in the kitchen. We'll meet up with him later.
Training dummy.
Master Cordova and I will wait for Grease. Go speak with Seer.
Just keep trying.
Imagine the number of hard drives in that wall.
Cal Kestis. Welcome to Jedi. I knew the storm wouldn't deter you.
You're rebuilding the temple archives.
We're trying. As long as this knowledge remains, the legacy of the Jedi.
I wonder if those are hot swappable.
It's incredible. But something tells me there's more to this than just holobooks.
Yes.
00 Core.
We're part of a network.
Said.
Known as the Hidden
Funny
Path.
thing is that the list of channels I am a
Provides safe
member of
passage
is
and
always
new
growing,
identities to
with
those
some
who
dropped
persecuted
here and
by the
there,
Empire.
but mostly always growing.
Funded by the Empire, like Jedi survivors?
That's a good thing, Zero.
Very few of us remain. But yes. And Force sensitives. And those who help them.
Why didn't you tell me?
You never asked. Besides, I hear you've been busy making yourself the Empire's most wanted.
I wanted to prove to the galaxy that the Empire isn't invulnerable. That you can resist. That you have to fight if things are gonna get better. And then they just listen to the propaganda and pretend they're free anyways.
Chose a hard path.
Yeah, it hasn't made a difference.
Well, while the Empire's trained its eyes on
00 Core.
we've been able to build a
Said.
network.
By member
Find
I merely
allies.
mean that I am sub to them.
Save lives.
When you left,
I understand.
I thought you'd just given up. I was wrong.
Cal, you were just a child when they sent you off to war. Now, there was a time when I remember that the Jedi were more than just weapons. But we both have our roles to play in this struggle.
But that's why I'm here. Seer.
Will you get a load of this? Hey, Seer, you can't say it ain't short of personality, but kind of creepy, though.
Well, it's good to see you too, Grease. Well, hello, BD.
Okay.
So, how was your time in the desert?
The storm covered our tracks, but the Empire destroyed one of your speeders.
It's a small price to pay for everybody's safe arrival. And who's this?
This is Bodokuna. He's a friend.
It's so nice to finally meet you.
It's hunk of trouble. Hey, we're all together. Huh?
Yes. Now, what brings you all to Jeddah?
We're searching for a lost planet. Tanalor, you ever heard of it?
It's on the other side of a deadly nebula called the Kobo Abyss.
Well, our archives are far from complete, but I'm sure Master Cordova's up to the task.
With pleasure. The trouble is, we're not the only ones looking for this place.
I knew this was sounding too easy.
The guy's name is Dagon Gera. He was a Jedi. Now he leads a band of raiders on the
Zero
Outer Rim.
Zero Core
There's an old temple
said,
there.
I so want to step on Bod's head while having him pinned to the floor. Sorry, I really can't stand that guy.
I believe
I actually admire Bode. Obviously, if you've played the game before, don't spoil it, but
however, I found 2 mentions of this.
Zero Zero Core said, I don't mean as in death, I mean as in just holding his head down with my foot.
There is a lot to admire about him.
I am happy to assist further.
Zero Zero Core said, I haven't played but I do know and won't spoil it.
Yeah,
And with you.
there really is a lot to admire about the man. That's not to say there's not reason for your opinion.
I will escort you back to the Mantis.
So you're not joining us?
I cannot.
But you're the best thing about this game.
Hey, Cal, hold on. I've had this since I started freelancing. It's gotten me out of some bad situations, and I figured it might do the same for you. It's Marin, right? Well, I could get another one if you think you might want to.
No need. Both.
Yeah, you're good. Okay.
The Master always frowned upon using blasters.
You once said it wasn't the weapon that makes you a Jedi.
I do like
Us against
that
the
blaster
galaxy, Cal.
too.
We've got to use every advantage we can find against the Empire.
Thanks, Bode.
No.
Zero Zero Core said, Marin is definitely one of the best parts of the game.
You can now use Blaster Stance in combat. Blaster Stance allows for ranged attacks and upgradable blaster bolts.
A real stormtrooper won't stay still.
Press Y to fire your pistol when Blaster Stance is equipped.
There you go.
Not bad, Jedi.
Oh, how long have you been working for Seer?
I do not work for fear.
Relax. Just concentrate and pull the trigger. He's really giving it to that dummy.
Cal does not like stormtroopers.
Who does?
It's not letting me charge it.
Impressive.
I think you got it, Cal.
I still use my preferred single lightsaber stance. I have a blaster. That doesn't mean I'm going to use it.
So where are we headed first? Back to Kobo? Or its moon?
I think we should check out the High Republic settlement first.
Yeah, let's scope it out.
I said the moon lab, and it shows the High Republic settlement.
You too, Cal. Good luck. Perhaps I will still be here when you return.
Hope so.
I still say I want to make an RV this big. And then travel the world.
Okay, so next...
We're Kobo bound. Maybe those anchorites aren't so bad after all.
Didn't you call them weirdos?
That was before Seer told me they're helping those poor refugees hide from the Empire.
That right?
Yeah, working with the group called the Hidden Path. Real hush-hush stuff, so keep it in the family.
Understood.
It was nice to see everyone again.
Yeah, it really was. So, Cordova thinks we'll find out how to cross the Abyss by tracking down Dagon's old haunts?
That's right. You ever been there?
Once.
Zero
Used
Zero
to be a
Core
settlement. Now it's
said,
just a bunch of
I mean they
crumbling
already
stone
have some
spires.
pretty monstrous RVs out there these days. You would be surprised some of the things
All
they
right,
turn
kids, sit
into
down. We're
RVs
here.
like massive 6-wheeled military vehicles etc.
Yeah, but this thing is
Zero
huge.
Core said, they will gut the vehicles and make huge RVs out of them.
This thing would, if you look at the size realistically of this interior-wise, it would take up 2 lanes. The only way you could build this as a luxury vehicle for yourself would be as a boat. You could never build this as a land vehicle. You could conceivably build it as a home.
Said, oh yeah, that's a bit larger than what I'm talking about for sure then LOL.
You could conceivably build this as a home. Or a boat. But you could never build this as a land vehicle.
Master Cordova's research shows an abandoned settlement past the east side of the valley. Let's go check it out.
Alright, I have 5, 7...
The Sir D Show said, noise. 00 Core said, 07.
Alright. Our main quest says we're going out
00
and into
Core
the valley.
said, hello Elvin, Sir D Show. 00 Core said,
now,
Rob, you just got a super chat.
Oh, nice! Thank you, Elvin. I wish the voice chat
The
would...
Sir D Show said, Sub-Zero.
Nice, Elvin. Thank you very much. I appreciate you greatly. I wish the voice chat would announce those. It makes it easier for me to see. Now, this is a Z95 Headhunter. believe it or not, this is not a predecessor to the X-Wing. I'm not even certain
Elvin
it's made by
said,
the same corporation.
OFC man love the content.
But the Z-95 is a space superiority fighter. It does not have a astromech droid socket. It has a class 1.5 or 2 hyperdrive, so it's rather slow in hyperspace. This rather large cargo area behind the cockpit can accommodate a passenger. It also does not have the photon torpedo launcher unless the purchaser upgrades it on their own. But these laser cannons on the wingtips
The Sir D show
are similar
said,
to the X-Wings.
You will need an OBS plugin if you want sound alerts for super chats and things like that.
Yeah, I'm going to have to get the plugins for OBS for it because the my voice bot just does not alert me the way I'd like it to.
Zero Core said, Streamlabs I think does it and it's a plugin for OBS.
I would rather not use Streamlabs if I can because that gives them free advertising. Call me petty, but I don't like that they take advantage of free software as the basis of their
Zero Core said, fair point, I just mentioned it cause it's the first thing that I thought of. The Sir D show said, there are others, it doesn't have to be a Streamlabs one, lol.
Yeah, I think Botrix also
said,
has one.
Oh no, not Slobs Rob Streamlabs.
Right, Streamlabs. Streamlabs is the company.
I get your point.
Streamlabs is the company that makes slobs.
Ready, BD?
I'm not downing on you for not knowing they are because they've got their fingers in everything.
Zero Core said, yes I know, but slobs and Streamlabs are actually two separate things. Zero Core said, even though it's the same company.
I recognize you.
Let's move.
Hold on. Interact.
Hey, not bad.
There we go.
Good, Neko.
Zero Core said, and I am on your side, Rob. I don't like them either.
Anything like a settlement.
Zero Core.
Is this
said,
the way I was supposed to be going?
It was just the first thing I thought of.
That's the way through. Let's do it.
I hear you, Zero. It's just they are very quick to blame the software, the OBS software, when something's wrong with slobs. And quite often it's not an OBS issue.
Yeah.
004
distance this time.
said, "Personally, I wish Split would have kept Gamecaster instead of spinning it off, cause once they spun off, Gamecaster went to shit.
Yes,
it's
it did.
Why I now use OBS.
I
00 Core
I left Gamecaster and went back to
Gamecaster
OBS.
was great when Split still owned it.
And unfortunately, the version of VCam that I used to use no longer works with the new version of Windows. So I had to use their newer version, which is much more web focused. And I'm not as satisfied with it.
Zero Core said, "Say Rob, what size is your motherboard?"
I've got a ATX motherboard.
00 Core said, "Is it full ATX, micro, mini, EEB?"
I have to check, but I think it's full ATX. Being I didn't build this PC myself, I'd have to check, but it based on how big it is, I think it's full ATX. I don't remember the off the top of my head the dimensions of a full ATX versus a mini or a micro. It's definitely not a micro, because I've got a full-size case. Well, what I call a full-size case. Maybe they're not full-size anymore. This might be a mid... Back in the day, they were called mid-size cases at this size. But I know in the modern world, this is called a full-size case. Left button and Y for a stronger lightsaber throw. There we go.
00 Core said, "Mini is the smallest, micro is slightly larger, then comes full ATX followed by the largest boards, which are EEB."
I think I want survival. I need improved stim before I can get more health. No. I can get more health right now.
00 Core said, "If it's a mid-sized tower, I would venture a guess that it's a full-sized ATX board."
Yeah, I think it's...
00 Core said,
"Who
built your PC then, Rob?"
Cyber power. I was actually building the PC on another site.
00 Core said, "Oh yeah, it's almost certain it's full ATX unless you specified otherwise."
Yeah, I was actually building my PC on another site, and the person who was building with me
00
told me that
said, "'Cause CyberPower uses full ATX primarily."
That this unit had everything that I had selected except for I had specified 32 gigs of RAM and it was 16 gigs on delivery, and it was like $300 cheaper than what he could deliver for.
Core said, "Your webcam is doing that thing again where once in a while it goes black briefly."
Yeah, it looks like I'm dropping some packets, and it might be from the webcam. I might be pushing some limits with my processing right now. I'm wondering why I am. It's certainly not pushing the GPU at all. Go. Pardon my grandson, he's I only have 1 point left. Okay. We're going to take that improved stim.
Okay, I'm ready.
Let me check on something. It might be system settings. I've had it happen a few times where the system is not releasing system memory. And I'm not going to... Yeah, it's not releasing system memory during the stream. I am not going to force it to release it right now, because the last time I did that, I ended up with a crash that I don't want to repeat. I don't know where we're going, but it looks like this is our direction. Look, there's some...
This place is in ruins.
A wind current.
Zero Core said.
Axiom Brood tracked us
Well,
down.
Rob, reason I was asking is if you got, say, an RTX 2066 GPU as a secondary, which is the lowest this will work on, then you could use NVIDIA Broadcaster for your webcam backgrounds as well as 00 Core, said. Including when streaming, etc. 00 Core, said. Just some food for thought.
Oh, nicely done.
I like Cage.
Name's Cage Vander. This Mudscuffer picked up your trail outside the outpost.
Cal. Sounds like you've been watching us.
We've all been watching, Cal. Not every newcomer introduces themselves by taking down one of Ravis's boys, which, by the way, nice touch. Love a big entrance.
Thanks. So what do you want?
What I want, Cal, is to reward you for every one of these
00 Core,
that you take
said.
down.
Kaij is cool for sure, and I absolutely love her Aussie accent.
Peace and quiet.
I do too.
Take these off, bounty hunters, and I'll trade you something nice.
So he was Haxian Brood. More bound to be on the way.
Exactly. Lucky for you. I've got eyes and ears about. Drop by the saloon, and I'll help you get a jump on those hunters.
All right. I'll think it over. Everybody's got rockets except me.
Everybody's got rockets except me. Legendary bounties.
Not a bad find. Come on, buddy.
Cage has got some nice guns too.
We still gotta find Dagon's retreat.
Feel the planet and everything connected. Then reach out.
I think there! I felt it.
Just so. Very good, Padawan.
Jedi saw opportunities in all things, even a harsh world like Kobo. To truly understand the ever-expanding Republic, the Jedi needed to absorb all they could and teach their Padawans the same. Alright, I see the vine over there, but I don't know if I have the jumps to get to it. I see the... big time climb, okay. I'm trying to use these things against him.
Fakelmeouston1 said, BS bewares on boostbeam.ru at BBE7L1Z2.
Buddy, help!
00 core said, and another one bites the dust.
Thanks, Zero. I missed him. Damn it. I'm gonna die. Whoop! Now I'm really dead. Ah, fuck this. I missed the fucking lava pit. There we go. How the fuck did I miss dying on that? There we go. Do I have to fight that mercenary again, too? Probably. Oh, no, I don't.
Said, I'm gonna say this here in Twitch so the dips hits can read it. People who force advertise like that on other people's channels without permission will get less viewers than a channel who gets permission to advertise. Period. 00 core said, cause people see that as nasty shady behavior.
Well, I was hoping I was going to prevent his jump.
Zero core said, holy moly, those things are brutal.
Yes, they are. Intentionally so.
Faja, do you still have a mom's speaker?
Yes.
Oh. Okay, thanks. Oh, they put another sticker on Crystal's car. Even though I've told them like 6 times she's staying here, they said she's not authorized. Even though she's also on that stupid green piece of paper that I brought to them with her name and license plate number on it.
That looks promising.
I just think they're just not giving a shit.
Just have to
because
find a
they're
way
leaving
up.
in a couple of weeks.
They're harassing us.
They're harassing us. They're just being dicks, like they want to be. So, she's gonna leave her car at her house, and I'm just gonna take her to and from work the rest of the week because we work on the same schedule pretty much. And she's off on Saturdays, and I'm gone, so it works out. Man.
Yeah.
Hey.
I can't right now. Fuckers. Why can't I turn away?
Some help, please.
Yeah, scan that fucker.
Good job.
That's not what I wanted. I wanted this one. No, that's not what I wanted. I want this one. There. What's my battery's at 34. That's fine.
This has got to be the place Cordova was talking about. All right, let's go.
Let's find out what's above me first. That was pretty slick. Managed to not die trying to climb.
We're not the only ones looking for something here. Think it could be Dagon?
Okay, so this turns, but I don't have anything to reason to turn it right now.
A coupler. Power source should be nearby.
that bird goes somewhere, and it looks like it goes somewhere I don't want to go. Where does this wall take me? I can't go up, and down doesn't seem to do anything for me. But I can run to that wall, which is a climb wall. Why would I want to climb that wall? That's such a good question, huh? What's in here?
Hostile here. You cannot stand against me. Target defense analyzed.
.004 said, "This guy would have been a good one to use the blaster on."
Welcome, Jedi.
Is that Centauri Kree?
He might have been a good one to use the blaster on. Only because he had a blaster and was willing to stand back. What's stopping it? It's the cube. Why can't I get up there? Okay, let's pull that cube down.
Here you will learn to harness Kobo matter in order to prepare yourself to traverse the abyss. But in success, will you also find an ever greater connection to the Force?
I understand, Master. Now may I be excused?
You have somewhere to be. Very well, but return later.
Thank you. I will.
Padawan asks to be excused from training. They do not explain themselves, but the Master displays restraint and allows them to go. By the way, this is something worth noting. Aurebesh, the language that, or the alphabet that Lucas created for Star Wars. is almost entirely used in this game. But because we don't normally speak or read that, we don't get it, right? Both languages are... Okay, I was too close, that's for sure. How do I get... This is a puzzle I figured out before, but I'm not sure how. I'm supposed to get it...
Zero Core said. It's just like with the Elven language in Lord of the Rings or the Klingon language in Star Trek. They are real, fully functioning languages created from scratch, just like the Star Wars languages. Zero Core.
Most of the Star Wars languages...
Really neat they did that too.
Most of the Star Wars languages are real-world languages. But the alphabet, this is where it gets interesting to me. If you want to do the translation, when I have those menus up and I'm reading the description, pause the video, take a screenshot. Literally, word for word, it's written side by side for you. You'll get the entire alphabet. I somehow have to figure this out. And I don't know what the trick is here. I feel like there's a ball in here somewhere that I'm missing. You know what? There is a ball in here, isn't there?
Let your connection with the Force guide you towards our shared goal. Tananor.
Centauri Kree was training Jedi for the journey through the Abyss.
Zero Core said. Oh, I thought the Star Wars languages were like Star Trek languages where it was made from scratch but a fully functional language at the same time.
But the thing is, Zero, it's not just that there's languages, because, like, if you watch Empire Strikes Back or Return of the Jedi, there are several instances of languages being used where the characters are speaking in quote-unquote alien languages. And you're like, what is that language that they're speaking? You can't identify it.
ride that updraft across?
So what I just did is released that updraft. But now I have to find a bird that will let me go there. Where is there a bird? Oh, there's a bird. Not where I
don't know, but I see something.
I missed grabbing something.
Force is with me.
Like in Return of the Jedi, in the end nub, Lando Calrissian's co-pilot. He's speaking an African language. I'm not sure which African language it was.
00 Core said, I just think it's so damn cool that Gene Roddenberry created entire languages with alphabets and slang and the works that were 100% functional as a real language for his series. 00 Core.
Roddenberry did indeed.
And I feel that way about anyone who does so, like J.R.R. Tolkien for instance.
Tolkien also did. But, Lucas also created some languages. But Lucas's team mostly created an alphabet to apply to what they called Galactic Basic, which was English. And then they applied Earth languages that were unfamiliar to English speakers to create alien languages. Two of them at once? Yeah, when they're both attacking at the same time, that sucks.
Zero Core said. So in other words, they found the least spoken, most obscure languages they could find to make sure they sounded alien. I mean, I can see where that would make things a bit easier for sure.
Help, please!
Jedi. In each world the Republic reaches out to, there are new opportunities to share.
00 Core said. And by least spoken I mean according to the percent of the world's populace that speaks that language.
Right. No, I get what you were getting at there, Zero. And I don't think that they went by that measure. I think what they did is they went with cast members who could speak exotic languages. And in that case, it was they could find a cast member who could speak an exotic African language. Nia Nub spoke a dialect of an African language that most people had never heard. If I'm not mistaken, the Huttese that is ends up in the movies is actually a combination of an Asian and an African language.
00 Core said. Wasn't it a Swahili language?
No, it is not Swahili.
00 Core said. The African one I mean.
It was Kenyan. It's he also speaks some of his lines in Kikuyu.
Mike Bonilla said. Hello. 00 Core
So
said. Ah, okay, interesting.
The
00 Core
the actor
said. Hello, Mike.
Hello, Mike. Welcome aboard. The actor was a student from Kenya named Kipsang Rotek.
Mike Bonilla.
His native
said,
tongue is called
Hello,
Haya.
00 Core.
And some of his lines are in Kikuyu. So, as you can tell, the language becomes exotic by being something that isn't quite understandable
to teach us.
What did you learn, Centauri?
to the rest of the world. Okay, I can't just jump up in there, though.
Zero Core said. Well, I mean, most of the world would not understand African languages, so I can see why they chose that.
And like I said, I believe Huttese is... what it is, because it's a mix of some other languages. Alright, somehow I have to be able to get inside there. I believe it's going to have to be a jump from above. And the way to get above is to get that down, which means I have to be able to manipulate that. I was able to jump on the corpse, but I can't jump up there. Can I climb out of here?
00 Core said, can you force push it from below?
Can I put this up in there? I can. This goes up in there.
Wonder what secrets this place is hiding.
Okay, so that was not a thing for me to... It wasn't a force echo, it was a thing for me to...
It's overgrown.
Put the thing into, the sphere into. Now I understand. I'm gonna take...
Mike Bonilla said, is this game when Cal is older?
Yes, this is the second game. I'm gonna take one more 5-minute break, get some stretching into these old ankles. I will be back in 5 minutes or less. I encourage everybody, go ahead, refresh your drink, grab a snack. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes, folks. Let's get one last drink for the final push into this facility. I think we've got probably half an hour or so left in this facility. But, you know, I might be overestimating my ability. It might be more time than that. We're going to have to figure out how to defeat the Kobo matter. I've done it once before. That's right. Now BD1 can spray Kobo matters stuff. The Kobo grinder. Spray a path of Kobo matter or onto Kobo tuner beams to burn away obstacles.
We believe Kobo matter originates from deep within the abyss. This strange substance is enigmatic, but not beyond
said,
our ability to study.
So what
and
happened to
manipulate.
Grease Dritus and
Like
did
all
Cal
things,
remake the
once
Jedi Order?
understood, it can be channeled and thus controlled.
Cal did not remake the Jedi Order.
They were studying Kobo matter in the abyss. Is that how Dagon made it to Tanalorr? Neat trick, buddy.
Grease is my pilot again. And we destroyed the holocron that had the baby Jedi names in it.
Working together, the Republic and the Jedi Order can understand the mysteries of the galaxy and harness them for the
To make
greater
sure
good.
that the
Force guides our path.
Empire would never get
The
them.
order I remember. Everything Kree built here was destroyed by a catastrophe she couldn't foresee. Sometimes it feels like history just repeats itself.
I heard Master Kree talking of their dreams for the Abyss.
It is unbecoming to gossip and to eavesdrop.
Yes, Master. My apologies.
Padawan brings some news they overheard their master, who dismissed it and chides them for engaging in idle gossip. And now we can get a force shard or a memory shard, whatever we're calling these things. That's where we came in from. Where do we go to? Looks like my destination is there. So...
Mike Bonilla said, "So what happened to the lady?"
She has started a archive on Jedi. And the archive on Jeddah is housing all the Jedi knowledge she's been able to put together. And then Murren has gone around the galaxy Yeah, you look like you want to scan something, buddy. There we go.
Those who ask questions find answers.
Mural across the exterior wall of the meditation chamber reading, "Those who ask questions find answers. Those who combat falsehoods find truth. Those who see inside themselves will know the path ahead." And we need this. For this.
Another one cleared. We should be able to ride the updraft to the far side now.
Now we're going to have to try and go across both those updrafts to get across. And I hit the wrong spot.
Zero Core said, "That quote you just read about those who ask questions get answers reminds me of a couple similar sayings from Japan, I think."
It sounds very Eastern.
It is not our place to question.
Well, even the Padawan sense something amiss.
Though bound to Kobo by purpose, the Jedi nevertheless begin to harbor misgivings about the way in which their mission is proceeding.
Zero Core said, "The first is the nail that sticks out gets hammered, and the second is the horse was lost for want of a shoe, the war was lost for want of a horse."
And you are? Get some! It's fine. I'm fine. Take that.
What's that, bud?
It's Raider veterans. Finally got to scan one. These warriors knew a life of crime and battle long before they were
004
Bedlam Raiders.
Said, I've heard those two sayings in so many movies over the years it's not even funny.
The only way through that stuff is with the...
Whatever. I'll sell that after I sell you. Back off.
So I just need to find the orb.
Welcome, Jedi. Enemies of peace threaten the galactic frontier and our Republic. Once we cross the Abyss, Tanalorr could be a bastion to repel that threat. A beacon for hope and justice across the Outer Rim.
Tanalorr was more than a mission to her. It was a dream of a better future.
If I take the orb, the door closes. So I need to find something to block the door from closing. Find a way to block the door from closing. That's a kick in the nuts, isn't it? In order to find a way to stop the door from closing, alright, that's not an actual path. To get through that, I have to be able to burn through it. Slow is both sticks. So what I need to do is both sticks. Come on, slow.
Mike Bonilla said,
It
How
won't.
do you get new colors for the love lightsaber?
You find them. Why can't I use the slow ability? Probably because I'm not in combat. Okay, I can go through there, but I can't pull the thing through there. How do I stop the gate? It won't let me slow if I'm not in combat. And it won't go through there. And I can't send it through there fast enough. And there's no hole up above for me to throw it through. But I need that orb. I need that orb twice over. There's no way I'm getting out of here without that orb. How do I get it, guys? It didn't open anything out here. Yeah, that's the orb going back into its cradle. You also have a limited amount of time with it not in the cradle. There is nothing I can move in the way of the door. That's the other thing that's aggravating here. There's no object I can put in the way of the door. That door is going to close. Wait. Well hidden, but it was there.
doing okay, buddy?
New perk acquired.
What took you so long?
I came as fast as I could. My master is insistent.
Well, you don't have to worry about that. Not back here.
A world away, the rigors of daily training exact a toll on Padawan, who seek for themselves islands of peace and leisure, away from their master's watchful eye. Okay, I can't control this, so that does not come into contact with the beam. I might have to do that from outside, I guess. The water is stopping it. How do I get around the water?
Zero core. Said. No, Rob, the items next to the wall are creating gaps in the goo.
No, it's the water. It's
Zero core.
most definitely the water.
Said. If you look when you do that, you're leaving gaps because of the items laying around.
Zero, it's not getting through the water. See? How do I get past the water?
Zero core. Said. Oh yeah, right, okay, I forgot. Can you turn the pedestal to point it to the wall of vines? Zero core. Said.
I tried that
in
first.
The same room as it.
I tried that first. It didn't let me. Maybe I just wasn't in the right place. You know, the pedestal's not letting me have any control over its position.
Zero Core said, "Well, damn, this one is good brain teaser."
And it turns off if I try to go through the gap. And the fence blocks it.
I need some help.
Yeah, that's what I meant to do. And you can't spray it directly onto the pedestal.
Truff Flat said, "RP buddy."
True Flat! Welcome aboard, my friend! How you doing, brother? And it doesn't shoot from in here.
00 Core said, "Man, this one is tough then, cuz I don't see any other way through. Dang." Truff Flat said, "Why is your banner message in the middle of the screen?" Truff Flat.
Because I
said,
suck?
Screen. 00 Core said, "Wait, can you turn the pedestal with the ball and the other pedestal maybe?"
I don't... The other pedestal doesn't shoot anything. This is the only type of pedestal that shoots energy.
Zero Core said, "Yes, but what I mean is maybe the one pedestal can be turned if the ball isn't in it. Just a thought." Truff Flat said, "And doing good, but the world is getting nuts yourself?"
Kind of the same, true. The little ones are starting to feel the stress of the move, so they're having a hard
I'm
time.
surprised nobody told you about the banner.
I'm not. No interaction with the banner, with the pedestal at 0. It was the friends of the channel banner, true, so it's all good.
00 Core said, I totally didn't even notice the banner cuz I was more focused on helping with the puzzles. And damn, this is definitely a tough one.
This feels like it leads somewhere.
Truff Flat said, yeah, my son might get a combat ribbon faster than I want him to.
Oh, I don't think so, True. We've got a president who's dead set against taking us into a war. He has no problem with giving other countries...
Eggs and Bacon supporter said, how are you liking the game so far? I'm thinking of buying.
I love this game. This was an excellent advancement after Force Unleashed series. I really feel like the Jedi series was Star Wars advanced.
00 Core said,
And I am definitely
hello, Eggs and Bacon.
And I am definitely an Eggs and Bacon supporter as well. I feel like I'm supposed to be finding something out here that maybe I can move
00 Core
to block
said,
the water.
Bacon with a drizzle of syrup drools a river.
I feel like the key is out here somewhere. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid.
Zero Core said, I don't know why, but I absolutely love the taste of bacon or sausage with syrup drizzled on it. Something about that combination is divine. Zero Core said, nicely done, Rob. 00 Core said, where was that block at though? I don't remember seeing it.
I pulled it out of the wall to block the door so that I could get the ball in the first place.
We can reach the top now.
I just went through that vine. I can definitely
00 core.
rest.
Said. Ah, okay. Well, nice
Off we
job
go.
figuring it out. I wouldn't have necessarily thought of that method, lol.
Let's search inside.
Worthwhile. What is it Dagan expects me to find?
The Central Manse. Settlement structure served as a central point for the Jedi on Kobo. Its spires deliberately calling back to the distinctive towers of the Jedi Temple on Coruscant. I know there's somebody here.
Jedi, I've been dying to meet you. And now, I summon strength. I shall ascend, I shall ascend, I shall ascend! I'll break you!
Dagan is arming raiders with lightsabers. I think they're not trained to use the Force.
This lieutenant is a skilled duelist. Watch out for parries and counterattacks. Double-bladed staff can easily deflect projectiles, so close quarters combat is ideal. Ravis saw fit to reward the finest and most loyal of the Bedlam Raiders with their very own lightsabers. Totems of the Jedi had taken from Jedi quarry in ages past. This lieutenant, armed with a double-bladed saber, also employed a wrist-mounted grappling hook to both traverse the battlefield and attack opponents. Manse was built around a large central courtyard. Clearly intended for Jedi training, ample room was provided for sparring, meditation, or simple yet productive discussion between peers. I love the design. I would certainly enjoy a home built around this design.
Do your magic, BD. Thanks, bud.
Minus the collapse, of course.
No getting through.
Devastated remains. Although some structures were spared total annihilation, nothing survived intact. Strewn debris and overgrown nature speak to a world first devastated, then abandoned. This feels a lot like a Roman villa.
Strange device. Looks broken.
He is coming. Destroy it now. Wait!
Centauri.
00 core.
Whatever this device
Said.
is. Dagon
Hey
killed
Rob, do
other
you
Jedi
know a
for it.
good non-cayenne black pepper alternative? I'm asking cause black pepper gets caught in my dentures and it's like chewing on glass when it does.
I don't know if long pepper is similar for you, Zero, but there's a spice called long pepper. Has a similar flavor profile to black pepper. It's, I believe it comes from India. The only way you'd know if it does the same thing is to experiment with it. Instead of coming in peppercorns, they're usually about 3/4 to an inch or an inch long, and it's ground the same way that black pepper is. Like I said, I don't know if it would feel the same way on your dentures. But it has a similar flavor profile to black pepper.
Zero core. Said. Oh okay cool long pepper EY? I will definitely give it a try, cause yeah the peppercorn type pepper is so strong it's like glass in my dentures.
Need to open this. That's how it's done.
Back when my first wife and I were together, we used to experiment with a lot of different flavors. And she had picked up some long pepper, and I used to, because I like the taste of pepper, I would put one of the whole long peppers in my mouth and kind of chew on it and intentionally not break it, but chew on it and then hold it in the back of my gums, kind of like guys used to do with chewing tobacco plugs. I was kind of weird in those days, but I'd do it while I was doing yard work and stuff. I understand that black pepper, cayenne pepper, that sort of thing is very good for your blood circulation. So I would do a lot of that while I was doing physical labor around the house.
That window leads back outside.
I'll probably need to use that window to get back outside. When struck down by calamity,
Zero
the
Zero
evacuation
Core
of Kobo began swiftly.
said, Cayenne is good for you but a bit
Some,
too strong
however,
for me nowadays,
though
which is
first
why I
to
asked you
defend
about
their
non-cayenne
work,
peppers. I
despite
grew
their
up on cayenne though. Gondma refused to use black pepper cause it doesn't digest. Zero Zero Core
You know,
said, she would only use cayenne.
I use
Zero Zero Core said, but my stomach can't handle cayenne anymore.
I use cayenne in my coffee or tea to add punch, and I found that
Master Cordova said that Centauri Kree had a lab on Kobo's moon.
that's an excellent way to add it to my diet without adding it in a otherwise obtrusive manner. It's sometimes called Aztec coffee when you put it in coffee. And let me tell you, the coffee method you gotta time that jump right.
Zero Zero Core said, oh, I have heard of Aztec coffee but never knew what it was.
You're telling me I can't drop into the water?
Watch where you look, laddie. The frightful ray fish is known to stun his quarry with a blinding flash of light.
I guess you have a plan, though, right?
Cal, you kindly lover. Sometimes I forget you're only half cooked around the gills. The ray fish has attracted less kindly fishers, however. Once, I knew a noble who deigned to keep one as a pet.
The blinding rayfish. That's gonna be in our fish tank now.
Got her safely away. Oh, but the noble was nae so lucky. She paraded the rayfish at a gala, and the guest of honor, a senator, lost her eyesight pairing in the tank.
Blinded by greed, huh?
Huh? Hi! Good one.
Aye, indeed.
Yeah, all right, that's enough.
That's enough. All right, get a seed.
These seeds would be perfect for planting in the garden.
Now, if we look now, where
Jester streaming YT said, I didn't know there was a new Star Wars game.
This is not new. This is actually kind of old. But we are waiting for the new
Jester streaming
Jedi
YT said, also hi friend M here, thanks to friends at Gamers Paradise.
Well, I will be sure to thank Jester's Paradise for sending you to me, Jester, and welcome aboard, by the way. I appreciate you coming out and saying hello to us.
Said, so Rob, I was watching a video about every single Terminator from the Terminator universe and learned about the most awesome T-Series model I've ever seen, the TH or hybrid Humban / Terminator. Jester streaming YT said.
I'm dead.
Okay, sorry, haven't kept up with these. 00 core.
This is Jedi
said.
Survivor. It's
It has to be the single coolest T-Series model by far. Immo. 00 core.
Said.
Hello, Jesters. Jesters streaming YT. Said.
We're gonna try to hit that plateau right there.
We're locked out.
Now we're in.
Great.
And we just got the switch for harmony. Where are you taking us?
Let's stop.
We're gonna rest. I have 3 skill points. On the survival side, additional life, reduces time, maximum life, block meter refills faster. Definitely, I'm not working on blaster. I suck with the blaster.
Said. And I must admit I had no idea just how many Terminator T-Series models there were in the Terminator universe. There's a lot of them.
They introduced a lot over time. I'm an old school guy. I like the T-800. But there are a lot. All right, let's stick in with how do I get more force points? I guess we should start working on some force abilities. Lucid Attunement gives him more force points. I'm trying to get another perk point for Cal. If I get another perk point, I'm going to buy the ability to...
Jester streaming YT. Said. T-800 is the one that Arnold is, right?
Yes.
Or am I that uncultured, ha ha ha?
No, Arnold's the T-800. That's why I said I'm old school. I like the T-800.
00 core. Said. But then I'm also a bit fan of the T-800 like you, but my second fave next to the TH is TX. TX is the one that Lady played in one of the most recent movies from a few years back.
Yeah, the TX is the liquid Terminator over the solid metal core. It's the combination of the T-1000 with the T-800.
Yes, T-800 is the first Arnold one, but he also played a hybrid model T-801 if I'm not mistaken as well.
Yeah,
Jester streaming YT.
The T-801 is...
okay, love that one myself.
The T-801 is the model he played when he was reprogrammed and became the old man. Yes. This costs 3 points. I only have 2. This costs 2. But I'm going to spend the 2, get more Force attunement. Cal is better when he's more attuned to the Force.
Jester's streaming YT said, "Wow, there is more to the Terminator series than I remember, lol."
Oh yes, there's a lot to the series. They introduced a ton to that series.
Let's go.
I think we can fast travel
Zero
from
Zero
here.
Core
Yes, we
said,
can.
"Oh yes, because of all the different timelines, because at its core Terminator is a time travel series."
You can rest assured that they made it so that not only is there a large body to go to, but they've actually muddied the waters so that you're not even sure if...
Zero Core said, "And every time the timeline gets split, Skynet comes up with new tech, thus all the different models they have."
Exactly. You're not even sure if every time something happens, a new timeline is created. Because they made it so vague. And I love that about the way they built it. They were like, we're playing with time here. It might not be as simple as you think it is.
Now that looks like a stage. Let's see here.
It doesn't matter what I ask for.
All right, let's hear it. Hey, glad you both found Pyloons all right.
Thanks again for the invite.
I turn music off to avoid the copyright hits.
You didn't tell me what a dive this place would be. This saloon has wonky acoustics, weirder customers, and a barely functional refresher. It's perfect.
Can't wait to hear what you've got. Pretty sure Grease's old jukebox predates the High Republic.
Jester's streaming YT
Hit up DDEC if you want to hear
said,
anything specific.
"I'm
will.
going to re-watch them tomorrow, lol." Zero Core said, "Also, if I'm not mistaken, unlike most humans, Skynet remembers the previous timelines. At least from my understanding of it, thus why it is always making newer models."
That's the...
Zero Core said,
That's the thing.
"Because it's trying to deal with all the new threats from new timelines."
That's the thing.
Thank me when you turn in his
Skynet and Sarah Connor seem to remember the timelines. And no one else does.
Tempting.
Alright, so far I apparently have picked up one bounty. Which, don't get me wrong, that's nothing to sneeze at. But
Falling asleep here, Cal.
the showdown.
Ooh, someone's interested. Watch out for those hunters, Cal.
Impossible. You don't have that kind of network.
I'm no stranger to the discount market, big wheel.
Private table.
All right, then.
Whoa, easy, Grok. Sorry about my friend here. He's just a little guarded.
Yeah, I get it.
Name's Dana.
00
You
Core
might say my partner and I
said.
have a talent for
And
turning
in the comics they
opportunity
even had a
into profit.
crossover Terminators
Cal.
vs Transformers in which the largest single
Noisy
Terminator to exist was created from a combination of their
heading to
tech
Dredger
mixed with
Gorge.
Skynet's
Ever
tech.
been?
Once or twice. I'd
Yeah,
be careful out there.
That's
gang turf.
You have to remember that
Sure it ain't
the
that
Terminator lore,
Hell, I'm risking my neck on gang.
when it comes to the comics,
Hey,
is
it
very
was great
iffy
meeting you, Cal.
because
to discuss with my old pal here.
Cameron,
Come on, BD.
although he licensed to the comics, never said any of it was real.
Jester
Be
Stream
safe.
YT said. BRB friend have to lay son down for bed, be back in roughly 15 minutes.
Alright, sir. Good night to Jester's son.
Where are we? Ah, yes. By virtue of my prodigious fishing talents, I was taken to see the mysterious one they call Undone. I can see it still. Wee scuba, ushered into yon black-mouthed cave. I could barely make out the figure, glinting with moonlight. I scrubbed my eyes, like a old tar scrubbing the deck. And there she was, a vast creature. Great tentacles blooming from her blubber, like cables gorging on a fuel tank. One of the tentacles twitched into the air, just over my head, and then, wham! Right on the noggin, so I'm told. I staggered out the cave like a lover first acquainted with a deck. But something else happened. I think when that fell tentacle struck me, Undone took something straight out to me brain and put something else in.
She put something in your brain?
Aye, boy. The subtle art of catching a fish. The art of focus. And in the dark, with nothing but
I
the
swear,
brittle for company.
Scuba is Alhoon.
From that day forward, when I plunged my line into the frigid waters, it would emerge with a fish. 3 times out of 7.
That's less than half.
My village told me that I'd be the one to save them from the great fish famine. Little did I know that the grapnel was soon to arrive on our shores.
Gonna assume that's a bad thing.
Perhaps, lad. And perhaps not. But that'll be a story for another time.
Alright. This lamp right here. I want to build this lamp. Because it's like right out of the 1920s. And I'm 90% certain I could sculpt that in foam and cast that in what they call gun brass. And the The tubes, of course, I could buy the brass tubes. When I have my own place where I can have a workshop, I just need a foundry.
Can't hurt to take a look, right?
I still don't have 10.
00 Core said, I also learned from watching that video that it seems that in each game they have made over the years for Terminator they add a new model, or rather revealed a new model in each game.
Yeah, Zero.
00 Core.
The games...
said, or that's what it seemed like from the information about them.
The games are all officially canon from what I've read. They all consult with Cameron's archive.
Cal, I gotta confess something.
Here we go.
That tech I tried to sell to Ravis.
What?
There's more of it in the valley. A building right in the center. You can't miss it. So I was thinking.
You guys have to find Mom's
Check
keys.
things out and we split whatever you find 50-50. Yeah.
We'll see, Tim. You scrap anything useful out here?
Tons. As soon as something breaks or the raiders show face, folks abandon their projects.
So Kobo's a gold mine for scrappers like us.
You got that right.
Go on up to the roof. Up on the roof.
Garden's still pretty barren. We can definitely improve this.
Dathomirian Red. Come on, go where I want. That's where I want you.
You go over here.
Spine Fluff. You go there. Cactus ball. Nope. Everything that I've got is now planted. I want one of every plant in my garden. I have a fern
00 Core
that it didn't
said,
offer me.
I found that video so
Garden can use some of the
fascinating
new seeds
because
I
I was never into the Terminator comics or games,
Pine
just
fern.
the movies, so there was so much that I didn't know about the Terminator universe.
That's the spot.
Put that pine fern there. There you go.
00 Core said,
I really like
plus
the
the movies only give you a
Some more
small
additions up
portion
here
of
would
the
be
whole
nice.
story.
Yeah, I really like the Terminator universe. I feel like the entire thing is well thought out, as long as you only listen to the Terminator universe.
Let's stop.
You don't listen to the add-ons. And some of the stuff listed is add-ons. The comics with like the Transformers is unfortunately add-on material. And the way you determine if it's add-on material is if Cameron considers it when he makes new scripts.
You know, you've got a core world air about you. It's becoming.
You from the core?
Guilty as charged. I studied the galactic economy with some of the greatest minds of Coruscant. Then watched those same minds ooze into obscurity while real opportunity whistled by.
Real opportunity?
Oh, you know, tax-free trade, extrajudicial imports, what have you.
Oh, you mean smuggling?
What I mean is that the galaxy is begging to fill your pockets if only you.
00 Core said, I agree with you about that, Rob. It is a very well thought out series.
Hey, Cal, good to see you.
00 Core said, and everything in it is actually plausible to some extent.
If you accept the premise of time travel, and that's a big premise to accept.
00 Core said, with exception of things like that comic with the Transformers.
But if you accept the premise of time travel, the entirety of the series is plausible with that premise
00 Core
intact.
said, aside from weird things like that crossover, it's plausible.
Alright guys, we've got about 45 minutes left in today's stream. I'm going to take one more break and then we're going to finish out today's stream. So, bear with me for just one more 5-minute break and I'll be right back.
Bananakin Skywalker said, okay. Zero Core said, hello Bananakin. Zero Core said, nice name by the way.
All right, folks. Thanks for your patience. I greatly appreciate it.
Zero Core said, WB Rob.
All right, let's. It's gonna tell me to go to the moon. Let's look at our rumors. Odd pair. Abandoned shack. We know where the abandoned shack is.
Zero Core said, you're still on the BRB screen, Rob.
Didn't I just end that? My bad. Someday I'll be a real streamer. Luckily, I was just looking through my stats, but still.
Fight! Spineless. Try again. Nice hit. The blade decides. Stab him.
I'm a lot better at that now.
Could be useful in the garden.
Zero Core said, in all the years I've been around YouTube, which is since 2009, not joking, I have quickly learned that is no such thing as a quote real streamer, cause the most professional of them make the simplest. Zero Core said, mistakes just like the rest of us.
Maybe more.
We?
Oh, yes, it is just me, and has been for some time. But you have cleared the way. Are the raiders gone then?
We took care of them. Maybe you should leave before more come.
Yes, I will return to the outpost at Rambler's Reach. We had a domicile there. I hope to see you again.
T1N8. More affectionately known as Tina, was once a protocol droid to a family who toiled in the caverns beneath Prospector's Folly. After their ultimate untimely demise, Tina was abandoned and trapped beneath their now devastated home until a rogue Jedi Knight stumbled upon her, and in so doing delivered her freedom at long last. I like
Zero Core
this droid design.
said, but then it makes sense cause we are only humans, so no matter how good we are at something we still make mistakes.
Of course we are. That's exactly what we have to remember when we're starting out.
I barred the passage. I'm sorry.
Farewell.
Grave and unknown prospector, seemingly constructed by one unfamiliar with the process, but with an obvious level of care and respect. The thing that I try to instill in people who ask me for advice, because that's the number one question I get now, is how to start. Do what you want to do. and don't concentrate on numbers. You're not here to create an audience. You're here to create what you think is interesting, okay? I'm here to play the games that I love. And I'm hoping to share that with people who will love them too. And if people love them, they're going to hit the subscribe button. They're going to go over to Twitch and they're going to follow me there. By the way, Twitch recently changed the affiliate rules. I am 1 follower away from enough followers. I don't know if I've got enough
00 core
chat participation.
Yes, do what's fun and only use the numbers strictly to gauge a specific topic or game's performance, but don't look at your numbers outside of that or you will stress yourself out prematurely.
Exactly. That's what I tell people. The numbers...
And thus get burned out too quickly. In my opinion.
The numbers tell you if other people are enjoying what you're doing.
Let's keep our distance.
But the numbers are irrelevant. Overall.
What? Son.
They really are.
Zero core said.
Connecting with the people in chat. Being able to share what you love. That's what's important.
Zero core said. Agreed.
I guess the lift doesn't work from here.
And I've told a lot of people.
Yeah, I know.
Droids. The Raiders have rigged this place.
To not worry
I don't think I'll be able to move it.
about those numbers. Because that's not the kind of numbers.
Hey, who are you? Over yet? Oh, not good.
That you can even consider on your own. You're not going to be Mr. Beast. You tuned in to somebody with 75,000 followers and you heard that they make a fortune. And you want to know how you can
The smell down here is potent.
participate. Pardon me. Guess what? You can't.
00 core said. The first thing I tell them is this. Do not expect to be a big-time streamers because those big streamers are that big because they have been on the platforms for a great many years. 00 Core said. Or they had help getting that big by an agency, etc.
Well, let's be 100% honest. Those guys got started doing the same thing I just told you about. But when they did it, YouTube wasn't paying anybody. And people tuned into them and started following them when it meant nothing. And when YouTube started offering them money because they had a following,
There's plenty more soil to expand. Got some seeds. Let's get them in the ground.
that was a little bit different. Okay? I'm not saying
Wait to see that one grow.
there's no chance for you to become PewDiePie. It's not likely.
Zero Core said.
I'm not going to be
Listen,
PewDiePie.
Without help, it takes many years to even get started as a streamer as far as growing an audience.
I'm not going to become
004
PewDiePie.
said. Just saying.
I'm not going to become the Fat Electrician or Brennan Herrera. They have an audience and a certain charisma I don't have. But you know what I do have? I have a love of games. And I have a love of games that other people can fall in love with. And I do have a certain charisma when it comes to these games. Because I'm a sarcastic motherfucker, and I've learned over the years that sarcasm sells. So, is that a bonus for me? I think it is. Does that mean it's a bonus for other people?
Here, BD.
I don't know.
Zero Core said. Rob, I honestly believe
Not
that
bad.
most of the people
seen
who
worse
watch me
rooftop
strictly
gardens.
watch me to listen to me spurg out on the games, spurging out being when I am screaming and yelling and cussing out the games.
There's a certain...
Zero Core.
I have a certain
said.
audience that...
LOL.
I have a certain audience that does tune in to hear me bitch about dying and game mechanics. I know that. But you know what? I also have a certain audience that follows me because I follow a certain group of political channels, and they follow me because they are loyal to me for that reason. They're not here to watch me because they love my gaming. I understand that, and while I understand that and I love them for that, I understand that that's a limitation I have to acknowledge. The majority of my audience right now are gamers.
Yet I can see that for sure. I don't have that cause I avoid political topics when I stream.
Right. And you know that I do occasionally, in my commentary, I do occasionally dive into the politics. Oh, Killian's about to go live. Killian's a musician I follow. You know, 90% of my content avoids politics on the channel, but I am who I am. And every once in a while, politics bleeds in. I'm not going to deny who I am.
We're off to a pretty good start here, buddy.
Zero Core said, "You know what's funny about music? When I was young I loved listening to music with lots of bass especially. However, Zero Core said, nowadays about the only time I listen to music is in the car when driving or if it's in a game or movie." Zero Core said, "No clue why though."
You know what's funny, Zero? When I was young, I played brass instruments in school. And then I played guitar. And I stopped playing guitar when I joined the Army because it's kind of hard to carry guitar while you're doing Army things. I gave my guitar to my youngest daughter, and she didn't respect it. She ended up selling it for some quick money. But I love music. I jokingly say I played trumpet in high school fairly. I played guitar after school passively. But I play the radio as a master. Because I love music. I when I'm not playing games, I set my life to music. There's always music playing in my house. When there is not a game being played on the screen, there's always music playing. And I couldn't imagine my life without a soundtrack.
Zero Core said, "My mother still has the violin that she played on in school, but it needs a new bowstring cause the one it has is super frayed from being in its case unused for at least 40 plus years."
Well, yeah, the bow would need to be rosined.
"I want to get it restored someday for her."
The bow would need to be rosined over the years to prevent it from having damage, so you'd need to replace that. But
Make yourself at home.
I think that's a beautiful thing to do, would be to restore that. I had my trumpet from my school age right up until I moved to Texas, and in the move, we moved with an open air trailer from Georgia to Texas, and somebody stole some boxes off the trailer while we were at a rest stop, and my trumpet was in one of those boxes. And that kind of hurt, because I had that my whole life. You know, I was in grade school when I started playing the trumpet. So, I mean, literally, the when my mom bought me that trumpet, she bought it secondhand from Cross Street School, and the case that still had the spray paint stencil on it that said CSS on it. So it kind of hurt when that got lost, but life is what it is, and possessions are just things. But I made it back to the saloon. We're a little bit earlier than I wanted to be, but I'm going to tell you what. We've been streaming for just about 5.5 hours, so I'm going to call it
00 Core
quits here.
Said, as a kid I played the recorder, as a young man I had learned to play piano and somewhat guitar as well. As an adult I forgot how to do all of it, sadly.
I played the recorder as a kid in grade school before I moved on. Look, there's Scuba Steve in the fish tank.
If only business were as simple as hyperspace navigation.
If we go upstairs, he's going to be outside the fish tank.
Zero Core said, have a great night, Rob. Have a great night, everyone. Nice ending with a Super Steve cameo.
That was awesome. He's in the tank right now. I can't talk to him. That's absolutely awesome. All right, folks. I want to thank everybody for coming out. Let's get me into the light here. I want to thank everybody for coming out for the up to 5.5 hours that we've been out here playing Jedi Survivor. We got a whole lot done. We went out to Jeddah. Well, first we got Scuba Steve to take over the fish tank here at Pyloon Saloon. And then we went out to Jeddah. We saw Seer. We re-met with Marin. And then we came back out here and we investigated the Old Republic ruins here. So now our next step is to go up to the destroyed moon. And we're going to do that on Sunday when we come back out for the next stage of the Jedi Survivor. But I will be back out here tomorrow at noon U.S. Pacific time with Sea of Thieves. So everybody come on out and return to my channel tomorrow at noon U.S. Pacific time for Sea of Thieves with the Might Alhoon, Odd Noble, and maybe Tony, Avalanche Multimedia, maybe G-Muck, maybe even our friend from France, Alex. I can't remember what his gamer tag is right now, but Alex is a great guy. Alex Billy is his gamer tag. You know, we always have a good time.
Zero Core said, I was gonna say I might be willing to join if I'm awake and you have space.
Hey, you know, if we run 2 ships, we'll definitely have space for you, Zero. So I'll let you know what we've got for volunteers. But you know me, I'm going to put an all-call notice out a couple hours before stream. Just look in Discord. I'll put the all-call out. Throw your hat in the ring and we'll see what happens. Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.